Been built. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain against England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, it's on! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Could be threatening. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. That's a good ball. Cross towards that far post. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Very effective pass. Kane! Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Thwarted by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And Spain regaining possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Fabian. Now with Pedri. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Happy to shoot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. Feeding it through. Yamal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Play on, said the referee. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's how to defend. Oyarzabal. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Bellingham. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Well, he almost headed it in. Really getting stuck in. Well, what can we say? It was a not only dominant first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. In position. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Is it going to be? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. In it goes, coolly converted. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Now with Yamal. An alert intervention. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he convert? Taking one for the team.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And in the right position. In with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Getting in there to intercept. Gives it a go! Oh, what a save! Well, not away properly. Really clever pressing. Oh, great save! Playing it in. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Oh, big moment. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Long-range effort. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Alvarez. Now with Messi. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, it's on! And credit due, a good intervention. Goretzka. Just cutting off the supply. Leroy Sané. Nick Woltemade. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. What a brilliant pass. Flag raised for offside. Determined defending. And he has options available. And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And played in by Kimmich. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Not over just yet. Adeyemi. Woltemade. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Messi. Sané has it. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Messi. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nick Woltemade. Now with Wirtz. Tremendous challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Alvarez. Now to level it. He got a good palm on it. Florian Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Wirtz. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nick Woltemade. Quick counter could be on. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Nicely played. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Leon Goretzka. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Otamendi getting in the way. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Alvarez. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, out of play it went in the end. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, moving it nicely. Five minutes left. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Adeyemi. Promising move. Under pressure. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the shot. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main strike must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. A really good pass. There's the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Fabian. Threads it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kouadio Kone. And that is a below par pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Good through ball. Promising attack. It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Camavinga. And intercepted it. Now looking dangerous here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And France come away with it. No way through.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Oh, this looks useful. And hit with ferocity. Oh, what a stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And pushed away to safety. And a fine cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Could be troublesome. Must be. Tremendous interception.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kylian Mbappe. And so there it is. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mbappe tries his luck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Nico Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Koundé. Sadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Dembele. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Llorente. Very quick thinking there. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trying his luck. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Incisive pass from Mbappe. And France regaining possession. Oh, read it really well. And into the last 20 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. He'll have a go here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, there to intercept. Fabian. Body in the way. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And he takes it away. Counter-attacking chance. Pedri. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Able to skip past his man. Gutsy move to block it. Underneath the Wembley arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Wirtz. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And what a save that was, top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Nick Woltemade. On to Wirtz. And a tidy challenge. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Leon Goretzka. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put them in front? And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations. And
can he score? What an important piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done. Karim Adeyemi. Interesting pass. And he's through here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kane! And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Woltemade. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Florian Wirtz. Went in strongly, decisively. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To put them ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Florian Wirtz. David Raum. Goretzka has it now. And this to level it. An incredible block.
oh, such a vital block there.
Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Nicely constructed. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good conditions for the counter. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goretzka. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
To get back into the game. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. This is an excellent run. Wirtz. Goretzka. Sloppy from Sané. Good-looking pass. And a good take under duress there. "20 minutes to go. Florian Wirtz. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It all needs a bit more.
To level matters! And got rid of it. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sané. On to Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Kimmich. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Sané. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Distributing it well. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. And sent in by Sané. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Bellingham. And they have possession again. Adeyemi. He made good progress there. Feeding it through. And the Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Olise. Quadio Kone. Promising move this from France. And crossing towards the far post. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dembele. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's well blocked. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alvarez. Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. To put them in front. Just couldn't get it through. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mbappe. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Will it go in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koundé. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Koundé. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele. An effective challenge. Camavinga. Could be threatening. Alvarez. Well, the attack looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Alvarez. On to McAllister. Can he score? That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's comfortably gathered. Camavinga. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Messi. And he's in an offside position. Kylian Mbappe. And he's hit it with authority! Mbappe! And fired against the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. And into the last 20 minutes. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Could catch them on the break. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Who can he pick out? And pull back. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. He'll take this on. And the shot just over the top. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo de Paul. And showing the importance of width. But nothing comes of it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There's the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. There we have all week long. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And striking it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jordan Henderson starts alongside. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And he takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. And the ball back with Spain now. Pedri. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Jude Bellingham. Electing to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Fabian. Now with Williams. Good work from England to win back possession. Trying to open them up. Big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Williams. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Now an ambitious one. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Subimendi. Intelligent defending. Crossing possibilities. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And intercepted it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pedri. Might work out. And the ruling is offside here. Saka. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good-looking pass. And possession changing hands. And the referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? And great work to confuse the defender. Can he deliver? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Showing a great defensive instinct. And England pushing forward with options available. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? A long way out. Lamine Yamal. And just like that, broken up. Jude Bellingham. And Spain regaining possession. Fabian. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Reece James. Well, a good tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Good piece of defending. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, left his man behind here. Takes it on. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And take it away. Incisive pass from Yamal. Through on goal. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Showing good situational awareness. Possession lost by England. Teammates available. And in with a real chance. Well, ball back with England now. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. It's looking promising. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lamine Yamal. And the chance slips away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Sané. Onto Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game,
Oh, can he
Stuart?
finish it here, Derek?
Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
Alvarez. Confident attacking play. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Fired over by Messi. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Top-class defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put it away? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Didn't quite go to plan. Threading it. In behind. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Florian Wirtz. Sané. Oh, might be. And he struck the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they nudge in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Alvarez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Florian Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Might be a chance here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Messi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good vision. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Sané. On to Wirtz. There to win it back. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Germany unable to retain possession. Decent idea. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. In a decent position to take the lead. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Florian Wirtz. Sané. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Goretzka. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Pressing high to win the ball. Threads it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Leon Goretzka. Alvarez. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Wirtz. Well, still time for them to level it. But nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Showing a good reading of the game. This could level it. Thwarted by the post.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he puts it away confidently. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Just the challenge that was required. Well, over the Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus France.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Dembele, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. There to win it back. And hit with ferocity! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Quadio Kone. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Danger building. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. To square the game. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Referee intervening. Pedri. On to Yamal. That's well blocked. Olise. Chouameni. On to Olise. Determined defending. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nico Williams. And he might be through here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And France pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe! Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he find the right pass? Wilting under the pressure. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Koundé. Kone. Decent chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Dembele's given it away. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he looks threatening. And just narrowly wide in the end. Fabian. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Good-looking pass. Still dangerous. Mbappe. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Williams. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe. And moving it forward. Oh, it might be. An incredible block. And into the last 20 minutes. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Trying to connect. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Subimendi. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a stop! And the corner played over by Dembele. Fantastic ball. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Mbappe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Dembele. There's the shot. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Good distribution. Trying to force a mistake. Saka. Excellent defending. Karim Adeyemi. Threading it. He's through. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Attacking possibilities for England, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sané. And he's made headway. Is it going to be? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out. Can he get one back? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. Oh, that's brilliant play. Germany pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Leroy Sané. Sané. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bukayo Saka. Could be threatening. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kane. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Adeyemi. Florian Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Adeyemi. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Henderson. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the ball is moving once more, with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Karim Adeyemi. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good ball over the top. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Harry Kane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in there to tidy up. Wirtz. Oh, it might be. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Florian Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joshua Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? On a strong... Oh, onto the woodwork! Wirtz. Sané. And sent in by Sané. And the attack fizzling out. England unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, what a save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Possession one. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gordon. Saka. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Good through ball. And possession given up by Henderson. Promising possession, this. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Who can he pick out? Of their best. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Mbappe. Dembele. And he's in. Oh, got everything behind it! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. And showing fine vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Alvarez. Oh, could be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ball back with Argentina now. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the most confident clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Quadio Kone. Showing good situational awareness. Decent position. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Messi! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An impressive run. Could reduce the deficit. Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Quick break could be on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. There to take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Otamendi getting in the way. An effective challenge. Messi. Dembele on the ball. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Waited well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Michael Olise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, it's on! Oh, fearless! Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. And to trim the lead. It's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Alvarez. Ready to break, perhaps. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Promising possession, this. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. De Paul. Almada. And striking it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has teammates around him. And look at this! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koundé. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. And winning it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tagliafico. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good strike. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, got everything behind it. Messi with the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Given away by Napoli. Now opening things up. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the main
big moment here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And a bit off the mark. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Danger building. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, expert pressing. Fancies it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Zegrova. Well, he's won the ball. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. And Napoli have it back now. And wasteful from the Partenope. Nice weight on the pass. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the ball back with Juve now. Nice looking move, this. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lukaku. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
Openda. Now with Yildiz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Just lost the momentum. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Lukaku, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kostic. What a block! He's driven in the corner. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And Yildiz feeding it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good attempt. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Really good challenge. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. The verdict is offside here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, that's a really good run. And the shot. Determined defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Gives it a go! And what a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying his luck. Reading it well. Has to be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Kefren Turam. Lukaku! Oh, an incredible block. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Romelu Lukaku now. Kevin De Bruyne. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Might lead to a chance. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Zegrova. And on to Yildiz. Clean challenge. De Bruyne has support. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Decent effort! And they One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dybala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And credit due, a good intervention. Castro. Here's Cristante. Daniel Malen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. El Shaarawy. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Chance to run at them. Timely intervention. Quadio Kone. Daniel Malen. El Shaarawy. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Well, he's won the ball. Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Useful position they're in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A magnificent challenge. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Angelino. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. And here's Castro. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's a measured pass in the general direction of Paulo Dybala. Doniel Malen was spot on with that challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Paulo Dybala with the corner. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lewis Ferguson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dovbyk. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And delivered into the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good bit of closing down. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a neat move. Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And in the perfect position to read it. Fancies it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Remo Freuler. Untidy in possession. El Shaarawy. Tension building, still level. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferguson. Oh, that's a clever ball. And perhaps to win it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Divine Rensk. Here's Cristante. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? And so the Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-3-3, but one that will see the front players play close together. So it's vital that they combine as much as possible, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Well, let's see about the cross. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Impressive build-up. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Kefren Turam. Has a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Juventus have given it away. Yildiz. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Weston McKennie. Kostic has it. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And rattling the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Opportunity! Splendid defending. Well read to ease the pressure. And the shot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kostic. And he has options available. Well, a good tackle. Kefren Turam. Super pass. Can Yildiz finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kostic! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Woyo Koulibaly. Torstved. Promising attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Really good ball there. Long way out this. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Torstved. Might lead to a chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, splendid skill. Delightful pass. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Christian Torstved. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And an opening. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Woyo Koulibaly. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Zegrova. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good-looking pass. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Torstved. A very timely interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And caught by the keeper. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
The delivery. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Andrea Pinamonti. Really good build-up, but no end product. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, goodness me, off the post. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see this one going?
The scene is set, too good to...
Oh, chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Threaded through by Lukaku. And he's in an offside position. Quadio Kone. Can he finish? Great defending here. Well, it just petered out. De Bruyne with options. And it's a quality pass. Lukaku! An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. David Neres. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. De Bruyne threading it through. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Brian Cristante. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lukaku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Attacking with vigour. This could level it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And the ball back with Roma now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the ruling is offside here. Able to create room here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lukaku. Roma recovering possession well. And passing it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. El Shaarawy. He's on the run. Dybala. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, a textbook interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good situation for Dybala, but really sticking to their task defensively. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Oh, they have it again. And the chance slips away. Lukaku. De Bruyne. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Donyell Malen. Nicely weighted pass. Still could finish. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. 10 minutes left for play. Dybala, that was untidy. Politano. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Not a bad pass it was.
That was a poor bit of play.
And he's in. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And a strong tackle. Nice looking move, this. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. El Shaarawy. That's a good looking ball. Opportunity. Well, and And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Super stop!
That's great defending there.
Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Christian Torstved. A very timely interception. Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Remo Freuler. And in the right position to read it. Andrea Pinamonti. Nicely played, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Impressive build-up. Ismail Kone. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Ismail Kone. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Here's Castro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, successfully cut out. In behind for him to chase. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Andrea Pinamonti. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Opportunity here, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, big opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And on the ball, Castro. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Christian Torstved. And a creative look about this. This could level it. What an important piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he convert? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Threading it. Just the challenge that was required. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Andrea Pinamonti. Decent pass. Possible chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And cutting it out. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Here's Castro. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Andrea Pinamonti. Ball back with Sassuolo here. On its way! And rattling the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And on the ball, Castro. Now with Rowe. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, it looked really promising for them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And beating the defender. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ferguson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, good play this. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Christian Torstved. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Went in strongly, decisively. And a shot from some way out. It took a nick on the way through. He's driven in the corner. Now, who can he play it to? Ready to... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division. Oh goodness me, off the post! Well, they survived the attack.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Napoli from taking the lead. What a start to the game we've had here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he find the net? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide and operating in
Big moment this.
Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular? Will it be Lukaku? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And winning it back. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lukaku! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And a strong tackle. Openda. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lukaku. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's... Oh, incredible save. And he's snuffed out any sign of danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Openda. Good ball over the top. And clears his lines. Well-timed tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Has a go! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, Napoli regaining possession. Here's David Neres. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Napoli have lost the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Thwarting him. Splendid defending. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Not ideal, losing it there. And he's gone and scored here, Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they know they need to stop him. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And there it is, the half. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Openda. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking pass. There to take it away. Decent-looking pass. Ikoma Luis Openda. Plenty of support here. Lukaku! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Openda. Space galore for Juventus. This could level it. Super challenge! Wow! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, still something on here. Maybe dangerous here. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Yildiz. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lukaku. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. 20 minutes to go. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Chance to equalise. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Did really well to get through. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Has a go! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Distributing it well. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And Yildiz with the feed. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. On the offensive, but the danger averted for now. Possession one. Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dovbik. And they have possession again. And credit due, a good intervention. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And an opening! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Dovbik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castro with it. Promising attack. Could reduce the deficit. And that is offside. Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Threading it. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And teammates around him. Can he deliver? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, not much came of that. Good idea. Well, not clear yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rowe. And Roma with the ball once more. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Castro. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Dybala. And it's with Mancini. And the flag does go up, offside. Jonathan Rowe. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Daniel Malen. Orsolini. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. It's with Dybala. And showing good game awareness. Castro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nice looking move, this. Intelligent defending. And Castro has it now. And support available. Could be a chance to break. That's excellent defending following the cross. Difficult to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Just the challenge that was required. Playing with a flow and intensity. Orsolini. Can they do it? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Angelino. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. Ferguson. Artem Dovbyk. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's really well done. Dovbyk. Happy to shoot. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Really good challenge. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Artem Dovbyk. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, chance! Oh, fearless! Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Promising possession, this. He's got to have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And snuffing out the danger. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Andrea Pinamonti. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Juventus unable to retain possession. Andrea Pinamonti. Decent chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Openda. Really good interception. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Distributing it well. Christian Torstved. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, tremendous vision. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And the problem not completely solved. Trying his luck. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Just like that, they have the ball again. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Promising possession, this. And hit with ferocity. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Torstved. And striking it. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he did well to cut it out. Can they do it? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Takes the shot. Full credit, wonderful stop. And there's the delivery. Can he convert? Determined defending. He'll take this on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Take it away.
Read it really well.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, he'll take it on. Body in the way. Ikoma Loisopenda. Trying to connect. Well, it's one block after another. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, not much came of that. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Openda. Zegrova has it. And a clever piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Kenan Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thwarting him. Oh, terrific save. Well, there. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today? Good advantage there. And easily intercepted. And hit with ferocity! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Lukaku. And a long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Artem Dovbyk. Thoughtful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. A bit disappointing in the end. Brilliant pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. No one able to do any damage with it. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Daniel Malen in a decent position. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. El Shaarawy. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Artem Dovbyk. On the offensive. And he's in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes the shot. And holds on to it confidently. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Politano. Really getting stuck in. Wilting under the pressure. And now needs composure. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Kone. Can they set up a chance? Dybala! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Donyell Malen. Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Dovbyk. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big opportunity. Excellent block. Politano. And he might be through here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
A delicious piece of skill. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Dybala. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Donyell Malen. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dovbyk. Might be a chance here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Donyell Malen. Read it well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. El Shaarawy. Kone. Roma regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Released it nicely. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Kone. It's with Dybala. Good through ball. Very quick thinking there. Dovbyk. It's looking promising. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, good vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, key to their success today will be the front three. If they combine well, are clever around the box and rotate their positions, they'll cause all sorts of problems.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing with 4 at the back and 3 in midfield, but it's the front 3 that really do stand out. Their combination play is so effective and great to watch in this 4-3-3 shape.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Orsolini. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And nicely struck. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ferguson. And playing it through. Surely. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Torstved. Ismail Kone. Oh, you'll have a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrea Pinamonti. And look at this! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kone. Christian Torstved. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, read it really well. Takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? Lewis Ferguson. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He'll have a go here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely timed tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Torstved. This could level it. Well, what a stop that was. Very quick thinking there.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And regaining control of the ball. Chance to equalise. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Might work out. Can he finish? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Ismail Kone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, you'll have a go. Splendid block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Christian Torstved. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he put it in? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Castro. On to Rowe. Oh, good-looking cross. Can he apply the finish? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And now Castro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.